Hello, hello, everybody. Good evening. What's happening? What's going on? Let me just check here the audio. All right, we're live. We're good. How's everybody's day today? Let's see. What is the plan? So, I've been leveling up a little bit yesterday off stream. We are level 87. The build smashes everything it runs into. I've been optimizing it a bit. Time to rot, indeed. I've been optimizing it a bit as I play and get a sense of how some of these skills work. I'm getting better at knowing what to invest in and what not to. So I've changed some of the, for me, ideal options. So for example, I was thinking about this here. I don't think we need 3 or 2. Yeah, I don't think we need 5 points in here. I don't think we need it. I don't know what this does, to be honest with you. Let's take it out. And then we need more cooldown reduction. We certainly need a lot of cooldown reduction. So I'm going to take these out. So we have 7 points to work with. It's going to be 4, 1, 3, or 2, I guess. Oh, there we go. I didn't know there's a commands function. Nice. Nice. That must be a default function that is available everywhere. All right. So we know what we need here. That's a minor respec. This one, what did I do? Oh yeah, I moved a little bit from the cooldown. I think I need a little bit more damage. Or not need, but would like. Or maybe Void Rush Shred. Yeah, actually, we'll put some Void Rush Shred. The cooldown is certainly not necessary, I don't think. These are good. This one, I'm not convinced. I can probably move one out of here. And then Void Essence or Sightless Star, one of the two. We'll see. We shall see. Javelin Void Knight, damn right. Hey, Selves, welcome. We definitely need CDR. Yeah, we need CDR in the belt. Look at my belt. This is pretty decent. This is pretty solid for now. We'll upgrade it later. Actually, I would like CDR instead of the hybrid health, I think. I want CDR in the boots. I threw a second garbage void red ring here. And then I've changed my mind about Anchor of Oblivion. I think we can do better. Hey, skill. And then, yeah, I think best in slot for chest is going to be probably, what do you call that? Heart, Titan Hearts. Yeah, I'm thinking Titan Heart. And we'll see. We still need to equip our atrophy. I have a few atrophies now. So I'm just going to slam one of them soon. But for now, today, we need to fix up the blessings. I fixed most of them. There are a few of them left still. And then we're going to farm some bosses. There are a few bosses that need farming. Look at that damage. This is corruption 100, by the way. That's why it's so easy. But yeah, this build is like, if you compare this to anything marksman, dude, it's just different universe. Different universe. Oops, I should have picked up one of the exalted items. What do I have here? Oh yeah. Corruption 100 viable, damn, straight. The only issue is my res are a little bit weak, but honestly it's fine. Like the elemental res, it's not as bad because we have abyssal fluctuation. But yes, we'll max them out eventually. For now, let's do this thing. You're jelly, you switch to Javi? Honestly, I think Rive is probably solid as well. Like consistent, clear. This is definitely better single target though. Like, look at that. I just insta kill. 3 LP siphon. Yeah. Nice. 3 LP siphon of anguish. The 200 corruption lich is the guy laughing. Where's your 300 corruption lich? So, okay, so we got a little bit of corruption. I need an exalted item though. There we go. We're gonna do some envies. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we are using BBC. Yeah, that was a great suggestion. I need to upgrade it. This is not a good BBC. In fact, do I even have a two-handed sword with slow? Tier 7 slow. Ouch, I do not. So we're gonna have to farm some tier 7 sword with some swords with tier 7 slow. Unless we like have a kit. Do I have a double tier 7 sword? A double tier 7 sword would be nice. But then we will have to get like... Oh, look at that. Tier 7, tier 6. But no slot. No slot. Can't use it. Unless we redemption this. We can run a redemption. Redeem. Redeem yourself. Chill on head. Redeem yourself. Okay. Redeem. Come on, redeem yourself already. Bro, chill. Poison. Melee and something. Pen. Ignite. Shock. Ignite. Chill on hit. And we are done. Okay, well, it was a valiant effort. It was a very unfortunate and valiant effort. Do I even keep this piece of trash? I don't think I want it. I guess I can imprint it, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Warpath needs a lot of work. Warpath, I think, can get to higher DPS numbers, but I'm not sure that actually it can get to higher DPS numbers. You're sacrificing so many item slots to get mana. It's too item heavy. Sorry, affix heavy. Getting mana higher. Like 2k mana is too item heavy. Too affix heavy, I should say. Anyway. Oh man, I'm exhausted today. We've had such a busy day. Girls had swimming lessons in the morning. And then after that, after lunch in the afternoon, we went, took the older girl climbing. So we go climbing. She did pretty good. Even though she's like 5. And at that point, she's gone swimming and climbing. And I don't know why, but I had the bright idea to keep doing some biking practice because she was really excited. She wanted to do more biking practice. And so we go and we start doing some biking practice. We're biking further and further away. Oh. We're going on an adventure, right? Biking adventure. And I didn't calculate things perfectly. We ended up biking like, oh my god, dude. Probably like 4 kilometers, 5 kilometers one way. It was definitely a bad call. Oops, I missed. Oh my god, dude. I'm so tired. So anyway, we spent like 2-3 hours in the sun biking, and I'm running alongside. So I had to run for like longer than I would have liked. Apparently I'm out of shape. Yeah, I guess we'll put the instant use back. Sorry, not instant use, but immediacy. I was trying without this, but I think maybe we need it. I don't know. Let's try. I'm trying different things with anomaly. I think I'm fine-tuning where I want anomaly to be. I got 3 of these, dude. This one has 1 LP. Yeah. So yeah. Our girl was brave. She didn't complain the entire 2 hours of biking. Even though she went like swimming, biking, climbing the entire day. But once we got home, oh my god. It was one constant meltdown. It was a continuous meltdown. Nothing else but a meltdown. A rough day. I mean, rough evening. Day was good, but the evening was rough. But we survived. Another day. She learned to bike just a few days ago. That's what my wife said too. What is wrong with you, moron? She learned to bike 2 days ago, and now you're going for a 8-kilometer bike run. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Honestly, I didn't know where we're going. We were just, we were just biking around. We're going on an adventure. And at some point, I had the bright idea. I'm like, I remember this ice cream place, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be great if we bike for like 45 minutes, 30 minutes to 45 minutes, and then get some ice cream. Perfect break. Then we go home. Seemed like the perfect plan. I thought of it as we will go along. Sometimes I live life the way I play games. I just YOLO into things and see how it goes. I don't worry about things too much sometimes. And sometimes that ends up biting me in the ass. But I don't mind. It's okay. You learn. You live and you learn. Sometimes the wife gets a little grumpy. But it's okay. Everybody survived. Nobody was hurt. I helped get her to bed, and everybody was fine. But yeah, 8 kilometers. In the future, we will avoid such extreme adventures and be a little bit more calculated and planned ahead, I think. But ice cream was nice. That was a big hit. We both enjoyed it. It was very much needed. It was like pretty hot, so getting some ice cream was the perfect break. Misha, you made a smelter raft. Ignite per tick. 450k on Uber Abbey. Am I gonna die here? I'm not paying enough attention. 450k. How much damage reduction does Uber Abbey have? That guy. Look, we're leveling, and I'm not even paying attention. I'm not even paying enough attention anyway. Oh, whoa, 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 bro! I thought you're dead. Okay. Ooh. Hey, that's interesting. Okay. Oops. Insta-pop. Oh, triple tier 6. Nice. 87%. Pretty good, pretty good. Very well calculated, like everything else in life. Perfectly calculated. Oops. Can we just die already? Yeah, there you go. Metal fudge. Metal fudge is an interesting item, but a bit of a meme. So how much time does that Melter Wrath take to kill Uber Abbey? Skill is bugged and can't be pressed instantly. When cooldown is up, it just feels awful to play. Well, I admire your bravery to try out Melter's Wrath. That's I mean it's a decent wind up skill, but I don't know. It's almost there. It needs a little bit of love, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, I have a bit of a headache, guys. From all the sun today, I have a bit of a headache. Oh whoa. How did I miss these health gloves? Actually, I don't need it. Envy, envy, envy. Boom. 52 mil on the dummy. That's not bad at all. Not too shabby. Oops, where is my cursor? I'm now clicking it in all the bad spots. There we go, that's better. What? I would really like a few extra points in the normal, to be honest with you. Okay, so what do we got here? Keep current. Let's go. Isn't this like the same exact mace I got earlier? 89 and let's check. What kind of RNG is this? Yeah, a bit of a debuff. A wee bit. Until bug fixed or cooldown removed, it just feels bad to play. Cooldown. 1 second. Yeah. Does cooldown start after activation, I guess? Yeah, it has to. How do we identify builds that can scale so high? You did an RF Judgment Aura build, but it was buttery smooth, and you can do 1000 corruption, but your boss DPS is so doo-doo and have no hope of killing Uber Abbey in the last phase. Well, Judgment has killed. Oh, RF version, I see. Fair enough. I see, yeah. Well, to be fair, I think you just need more multipliers. The more multipliers you can stack, the better it's gonna feel. What is this? Hey, what? I don't get an egg? What is wrong with you? TF Judgment can take for 3 million on Uber. It kills it in 40 seconds. RF Judgment. Is it bugged or something? Aura version is way more damage than stacking one. Stacking is way more tanky. But like, is it there's no bugs in there, right? Just to confirm. Oh, hello. Shield bash. Good. Mog's Jet said they're looking into something, so we don't have the current, have to keep current, etc. every time we kill boss. So we don't have to keep current every time we kill a boss. What do you mean by that? Sorry? Keep current every time we kill a boss? Sorry, I'm not understanding. $1,400 mana, taking 2M on the dummy. Something wrong. Could be doing a lot more than that. Where's the deep set? There's some sort of more multiplier. Keep current blessing. Compared to what blessing? Sorry, I'm confused. Oh, without having to click so much? Like without the lag? Oh, the pop-ups. Yes, okay, I got you. Sorry, man, my brain, I'm so tired, dude. That should not have taken me this long to understand what you mean. Too much sun, man. Too much sun today. Way too much sun. My brain is fried. Just put tier 7 Ellie dot everywhere. Yo, chill, dude. Erased Hunter. What is going on? Okay, are we done here? Yeah, we're good. Chinese people also stack 200 attributes somehow. That sounded funny, alright? Chinese people also stack 200 attributes. Yeah, today's one of those days we just listen to some metal and try to stay alive, okay? Try to stay awake. ATT. Attack speed? What is ATT? Attack speed? Oh, attunement. I need to get some sleep, I think. God damn. Okay, I'll have the metal. The metal music will revive me, okay? I'll put on the best song for waking up in the morning, you guys. This one's not bad, don't get me wrong. But when I really want to wake up, let's see, what would I put on if I really just wanted to wake up? There's some music that's like pretty chill, puts you to sleep in a good way, you know, relaxes you. When did this list get so long? All right. Wake up music, better than coffee in every way imaginable. Here we go. Yeah, drop that stuff in Discord. Yeah, drop all the links. Those builds that you guys are talking about, feel free to drop them in Discord. These monsters are a little bit annoying, I have to say. Tier 7 Ford Strike. Let's yoink it. Do we want it? No. I like the high percent health stuff. See, this is not bad. Look at this LP0 filter, man. That's so good. Hop. So Misha, what's your favorite build of the season so far? What did you enjoy the most? And I'm not talking about what was the most OP, because that's like there's a lot of OP stuff right now. Timer up devouring orb, hey. That's like walking simulator clear, hey. The greatest, the smoothest clear you can imagine. What is this guy surviving? Two screens AoE, Immortal Rebuke Abuse. Immortal Rebuke Abuse. Pop you. How's that thing alive still? What the hell, dude? Oh, this guy. Cap the block.
Stand down or die.
I assume it also Ubers pretty smoothly. Since you have so much survivability, it might not be the fastest Uber, but at least you're invulnerable.
Stand down or die.
Yo, dude. How did my javelin not hit that? Okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit more awake now. The metal is doing its job. Plans for Slowmancer? Man. Devin's coffee song. Okay. We gotta put some Devin coffee songs after this. I would like to play Slowmancer on release, but it doesn't fit nicely. I just started this build. I don't know, man. I might just finish this build and then go Slowmancer. Does that make any sense? What do you think? Too busy no lifing PD2. Your dream is for you to make Smelter's Wrath ignite ground node to scale frequency with ignite chance and not 1 ignite per second. Feels so bad. Yeah, I hear you. I gotta try Smelter's Wrath one of these days. Can you guys group up for me? Come on. I'll come over here. You guys group up. Woohoo! Where's the last one? How's that guy alive, dude? I missed. Okay, we got him.
This broken world will not mourn you.
Oh, you're talking about an actual song that is called Coffee? I was more thinking along the lines of strapping young lad kind of coffee. Uh-oh, that meatball is gonna hit me. Oh, nice! Alright, this timeline is done. 318 out of 320 armor. Timeline done. Fantastic. What are we at now? 65%. Not too shabby. Not perfect equals noob. Do you actually have 320 armor? That is impressive. Grinding out that 320 armor, man. That is impressive. Annoying to change stuff in the middle of a new build. Yeah, because then I would go play Snowmancer. If I end up really enjoying the build that I'm creating in Snowmancer, I would take probably at least 2 weeks with it. And then, yeah. If I come back to this, it's going to be 2 weeks later. I'm going to have forgotten what I was even doing. It just doesn't jive well for me. All right, let's find some trapping young lad. I wish I could search within my list. Is that a thing in here? Strapping young lad. Sort. Artist. What? Okay, it is alphabetic. Yes, okay, we got it. Okay, let's fire up some strapping. There we go. Found the build you talked about. You have 100% slow chance. Well. That's something I would grind out as well. I'm only at 87 right now. I would definitely bump that up to 100. I like that. The slow chance is huge. This is okay. This is nice, 10% XP. I don't know what to do with deadening the storm. I think mana is nice. Alternatively, lightning. You know what? I'm gonna heat up this exalted helmets. Almost again. What do you think, Sovs? Is this a good coffee song? Yeah. Whoa. It works? Yeah. Man, I miss strapping young lad. Did you hear that Heavy Devi is taking a break from touring? I read that recently that he's gonna take a bit of a break from touring. He's like, my kids are pretty much all grown up now. I've been doing this forever. It's time to take a breather and, you know, reevaluate the no condition prophecy. What's your bet, season 3, December or September? Oh, Misha. So cynical of you. Let's see. What do I let me do the math. Okay, I can't help myself, but my default state of being is like hopium. The way I think about it is they took so long to roll out this season. Surely part of this 9 months they were working on material for the next season. There's no way. I guess there is a way, but I just feel like 9 months is a long time. So I feel like part of this 9 months. Okay, you're probably right. Okay, well, I'm gonna give it 5 months then. They're teasing stuff. I'm gonna give it 5 months. I'm gonna give it 5 months. Yo, chill, dude. Hey, nice. Leonine. Leonine is the best stuff. I'm gonna keep this. This also has percent health, which is pretty amazing. And manifest armor can be good if you're running manifest armor build. You you're hyped for 8 more months of RTs. How can you give him such a hard time, Misha? You enjoyed this season quite a bit. You're just being real. You know what it is? You probably are just being realistic. And I'm being a bit in denial. Just a bit in denial. You know one thing I can no longer be in denial though? I think their balancing is just trash. It's garbage. Hey, Aweezy man. Welcome. We're just leveling and enjoying a build that at level 90, before level 90, outperforms all of our marksman nonsense that we did at level 100. Yeah, level 90, pretty solid. Stash is struggling because you hoard. But yeah, one thing I can no longer be in denial about, and because I'm always like, surely they'll fix it next season, right? And that's always like my default state of being. I don't know why, but I always just assume the best outcome. But like, balance has been so bad. I'm just kind of, I have no more faith in their balancing department. They need to do better, but I don't think they're gonna do better. I feel like this is almost like part of their strategy for whatever reason, which makes no sense to me. Hey, what happened? Where did all these gobbies come from? Dead gobbies? What's going on? What did they do to deserve all these set gobbies? Make sure to play whatever class they buff next season. It's so random, man. They just keep missing things. They keep missing things, which I don't think are things that are that difficult to catch. You're living vicariously. You're playing vicariously through everyone else. Nice. Yo. And it just feels so bad if you happen to play like the wrong class or the wrong thing that they didn't miss buffing or miss calculating on. They didn't do that. They actually did the math wrong in the wrong direction. I think there's just a major math problem over there. They're not doing the math, man. And sometimes things are way too weak, sometimes they're way too strong. And that's a math problem. That is very avoidable. That's the annoying part, is like a lot of this is lack of balance is very, very avoidable. Almost bedtime soon. Can't miss the morning runs. Well done. I kind of inadvertently ran for like 7, 8 kilometers today because I was teaching my 5-year-old to bike. And of course, I'm running alongside her while she's biking or jogging, let's call it. It was exhausting, bro. I'm so out of shape. I gotta get into those morning runs as well before it's too hot out there. It's the right play. Although here in Alberta, the variance in temperature between morning and evening is pretty significant. The closed beta testers keep the broken stuff to themselves so they can advertise the strongest build when the season releases. Yeah, I do think there's a major conflict of interest to allow streamers and like content creators to be the testers. It's just not a good idea in my mind, but it kind of seems like they're not gonna change their stance on that as well. I no longer have hopium for that one as well. Even though like a bunch of people have come out voicing concerns and like saying this has to stop. And not just in Last Epoch, I think this has to stop in Diablo as well. Really bad precedent. What is this guy doing? Why is he so tanky? Transfusion casket? What? Why is this guy so tanky? And where are the time rod stacks? Is he immune to time rod or something? That was weird. This guy wasn't immune to anything. But yeah, Lily from Path of Exile was saying they should curb that stuff. Queen was saying that they should curb that stuff. Letting content creators be their beta testers essentially. And letting them create content before season's out. Bad move. So I'm glad I'm not the only one that's saying it though. Wow, how did extra gobbies come out? That's the bad thing about having maestro tester stuff. Yeah. The lizard talents, yeah. I got them. Ooh, speaking of lizard talents. We're going lizard hunting with our spear. What did I pick up? All right, this map is done, I think.
Stand down or die.
Void squirrels. You could go to the streams before the season, and they were literally saying, "Oh, I know broken stuff you guys don't know about." Give the infos to AG. But yeah, conflict of interest. And yeah, I don't know. It's weird, man. For me, the biggest issue is like they're spoiling the entire season. The most fun thing about a new season is discovering stuff and like playtesting, figuring out what's fun, figuring out what's OP. It is very unfortunate if the meta is like defined by a bunch of people that spent the last 3 months playing the beta, you know? Not even beta, but whatever you want to call it, the pre-release, the closed test realm. It's fun to watch the meta evolve, you know, and then figure itself out. New builds get figured out. And they eventually get figured out, but it takes longer if there isn't a bunch of people leaking the entire season. And worse than that, they're making money off of ruining everybody else's exploration. It's like writing a movie review for a movie that's not out yet. You know what I mean? Dune 3 or Dune 2 that came out last year. And some expert movie reviewers like, hey, let me tell you all about this movie. And here's the story spoiled. Sometimes it can help so you can save yourself money and not play it, but this is different. Just Ice Frog get patch notes drop and Purge reads through them for 12 hours. Yeah! I like it. The Purge patch notes reads. I don't think I've ever lasted through a whole thing of that. I don't think I've ever clicked it. The 12 hours are intimidating enough. Sadly, the tier lists and builds were spot on. They missed some stuff, but some stuff they missed was not their fault. I think the Falconer stuff was meant to be nerfed and like not viable or not nearly as viable. So it's not their fault that ESG failed to nerf it. But I think they missed a bunch of stuff too. They clearly did not optimize time rot, for example. At least, I don't know. I don't think they had time rot in S tier, did they? I try not to click on their stuff too much. So I can't remember. People were saying there was only 2 builds at the beginning, wasn't there? Time rot and spine of Malatros, you would say are 2 things they missed. Yeah, there you go. Also the Sork stuff. Sorry, the T mage, right? The T pose mage. The stuff Frozen was running. I don't think they had that nearly as refined as what Frozen was doing, right? So quite a few misses. They missed it. Maxro didn't realize or didn't have it in their fantasy tier list. So the good news there is that they kind of suck at their job and they miss a lot of builds. But still, they influence the meta so much, and it's just something that shouldn't happen. Just something that should not happen, that's all. Okay, let's get this sound of that. Wait, what are we doing? What am I running right now? What timeline am I? Oh, I forgot to switch. Guys, I'm way too tired, man. I'm way too tired. My brain is fried from the sun today. I think I'm still over here. I meant to switch. Do we want to min-max? Let's do the armor. That's like the weakest one we have so far. went through a lot of the revisions fun to theorycraft. Exactly. Can you imagine if somebody had played that build in the beta or in the closed realm and they had fine-tuned all of that min-maxing was complete. And rather than you going through that experience niche of min-maxing it, figuring out what's best, figuring out where you should change the items, change the skills, blah, blah, blah. If all of that was like somebody serving it to you on a silver platter, what is even the point of playing computer games if that's the end state? Oh, I just copy paste somebody else's stuff and turn brain off, I guess, and just go through the motions. It's just going through the motions, you know, just clicking and getting your items and farming stuff up. That can be fun too, but for me, I just enjoy the thinking process, the optimization process a lot more. What's going on here? Here we go. How did this one die over here? The Frostwall, which remaster as a whole wasn't unplayable due to a bug. The Frostwall, Aspirants, Arrival, Snapshots, taints basic or remaster builds.
Stand down or die.
Isn't that bug helping the build though? Like it's a net it's a bug that gives you a lot of damage, right? If I remember correctly. Gives you way more damage than it should be. So why don't people just not, I guess, can you avoid using it? Could you avoid using it? Most people just abuse it. That's sad. Yeah, I hear you. But that's again a situation where poor testing and poor bug fixing are biting ESG in the butt. Yet again, a reason to expand their balancing and fine-tuning and bug fixing department. All of that is just in not a good state for ESG. I like the content they're creating. I don't mind. I think Uber is a little bit whatever, but a lot of the other content not bad. But balance is just so abysmal, man. With Uber needing such a high level damage, they definitely need to do something regarding balance and bugs. That's the worst part of the game. I agree. I agree. And they could do a lot better. They're just clearly not prioritizing it. Stuff like this needs to be prioritized. Look at that. Pop. Ravenous Shrine.
Chill of oblivion comes for you.
TOLP Faith of the Frozen. Am I using nether coating? Can you help me out here? Which one was nether coating? Yeah, I do believe so. Where do we go now? Which was nether coating, my main? I'm so bad at this. Here we use the search function. Nether. No, I'm not using. Oh, that's nether breach. Oh, this nether coating. What's it? What's the problem with this? What's the problem with nether coating? Oh, direct. Oh, I didn't even read that. I'm so dumb. I didn't even read that. Okay. I see. I could switch to using it directly though. It's feasible. I would have to drop lunge, which is unfortunate. But it is feasible. VK builds have 20% more damage to blind and 9% more time run. Right. No, yeah, I hear you. But I could switch lunge into it, take out resonating cleave, and I could theoretically employ it that way. Yeah, pasta. Your only other complaint would be the gap between normal Abbey and Uber Abbey being so large. Some more pinnacle content to fill in the gap. Yeah, that's a good observation. What am I doing here? Getting better armor. Okay. I swear my brain turns off once every few minutes. And I need to just take a breather and catch up a little bit. Ooh, almost. And thank you for giving us that glorious Uber Abigail the other day subs as well. That was pretty sweet. I appreciate you. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, Napazilla. Welcome, welcome. Do I have a source of blind? This should be good enough, right? We are working on our min-max today. Getting levels. Fixing up blessings.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
What are you guys up to? What's everybody playing today? Let's hear it. What's everybody playing right now? Game or character? Just give me everything.
Did what I must.
If you're playing Last Epoch, you gotta tell me the build. If you're playing something else, what are you playing? What's everybody up to today?
An endless winter.
VK Warpath? Dot or crit? Crit Warpath or dot Warpath? Low life, lightning swipe, werebear. Nice, Zenworld. I like it. Old school. That's like a year and a half ago. We were doing that with Wheezy, I remember. Good stuff. I love it. Penance Bone Golem. Damn, what is that? How does that work? Where's the penance come from? I used to be a huge Bone Golem enjoyer. What does penance... Where does penance click in with that build? What does penance do for it? Sounds like someone straight from the 1920s. Yeah, have you met Penance? He's in charge of our accounting department. He does a great job. Does a great job. The company will not run without him. Scale poison damage from Bone Golem hits. Gets like 30k poison. What do you mean? 30,000 poison chance? What are you even talking about? Link it. I mean, link it in Discord though. There's no linking in Twitch. Sorry. But yeah, drop it on Discord. I'll check it out. That sounds mad, and I mean mad in all the best ways you can imagine. What am I doing here? Okay, we need to do one more. Get that armor to like at least 50%. We need 50% armor. Ugh. Jura Ring snapshot. Oh my god. The Jura Ring snapshot tech. Great memes. To be fair though, in the case of Judgment, I think that's legitimate. That's more legitimate. In case of like minions, if you swap it out, I don't buy that stuff. But for Judgment, I think that's a legit use case. I like it. I like it. I like it for Judgment, not for minions. I respect it for Judgment. Man, I wish I could reroll idols, man. Judgment aura snapshot is legit, agreed. It only lasts the length of the aura. Yeah, exactly.
Stand down.
So it's not cheap. It's not something that's gonna get patched out anyway. It's working as intended. Thank you, Das. I'm gonna check it out in a sec here after I finish this. Turtle, I got a turtle map. Turtle maparoo. Turtle OP. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna accumulate some juicy items and then we'll do turtle. Bro, leave me alone. I don't know about this timeline. Let's just... Whoa, what? We're not done here? Okay, okay, okay.
Stand down or die.
2 and 3 LP Titan Heart from one click yesterday. Ooh, I'm looking for a Titan Heart. I gotta do that. We're gonna farm some Titan Hearts and do that. Max health roll Titan Heart. Dude. That's OP. What do you think of Trivium solves? What's your take on Trivium? I haven't really listened to them very much. One day, my YouTube algorithm recommended this to me when we were listening to metal songs with my girls. And we clicked it. We're like, oh, okay, let's check this out. And they seem to enjoy it. So let's check out this penance. Penance something something. I don't even understand what's going on. Let's check it out. So you said this is like double speed? Double speed, okay. Okay, this is double speed, guys. Keep that in mind. What the hell is going on? Why don't they move? Server lag? Oh, because you're applying so many ailments, the server just can't keep up with you? What? Are you breaking the game with this? Oh, it's a damage loop? Okay, so it's an infinite loop of damage. And the game can't keep up. Your build lags the server and you just can't find it. Is this... Okay, this is regular Aberoth. This is not Uber Aberoth. Multi-shot Fury? Yeah, I remember that. 100% chance to stun. Boss stun immunity is gone. Haven't listened to them? Okay, let's see that. This is normal Aberoth. This is not Uber Aberoth, okay? Let's see. This should be interesting. Stunned. Hey, thank you for the Prime, man. Sorry for the ads. Welcome in Irashaimase. Look, man, no hands. I've never seen this build before. This is... You're mid-fight showing us your item. That is hilarious. The game is so bugged you can do that. Oh, wait, he's dead. He was dead already. Okay, yeah, you were showing us stuff before he died. That's funny. Melee damage leech. I mean, these items don't even seem that crazy, bro. These are like... He was already dead. Server had to catch up. That is hilarious. Misha, I feel like this is a build you would enjoy as well. This is too funny. This is like too funny. Penance. So this is the skill tree. Snapshot, the aura. Aura of decay. That's funny. I don't even know what the mechanics of this build are, but I think it's hilarious. Try it after Jav. You have to make sure you have a lot of patience, because it does look like it's a lot of glitching. 300 poison per second. The AOD on its own, hey? That's too funny. The ultimate hardcore build. Although, if you die, you won't even know it until 3 seconds later. Tons of patience. Yeah, tons of patience, because the server is like calculating, recalculating. Okay, here we go. some In Flames, old school In Flames. Oh, there's Uberoth. Oh, we gotta check that out. One sec. Let me finish this. I gotta finish this here. I'll show Uber one sec.
Stand down or die.
That sounds funny. I feel like Uber is gonna be ever more glitchy. I can't stand still for too long. Who am I killing? All right. Let me just check these. Vid Time Rot. Such bad rolls though. Okay, let's check it. You don't personally play these builds, but you think they're cool. Just like breaking the mechanics of games. I agree. I appreciate the ingenuity. Here's Uber Abby. Uber Abby. What the hell is that animation, dude? I don't even know what the hell that is. What is that animation? What is going? I have no idea what's going on even. Dodging mechanics? Not for us. Not today, good sir. No, thank you. I love it. I have no idea what is going on. I mean, how can you dodge when your server is like 10 seconds behind? Soul Feast. Okay. 1080p, let's go. So beater. 13,000 ward, by the way. 17, 18, 20,000 ward, by the way. He is dodging into the balls. This is purposefully going straight for the balls. 20,000 ward. Yeah, nice. I love it. He wants as much purple on the ground as possible. More damage, more ward. Yeah, I have no idea how this build works. I have to read all the skills, and then I'm sure I can figure it out, but I would have to read every single skill and think through what are the interactions that are being put together here. You have to dodge your bone golems so you don't crash the server. Okay, let's go forward a little bit. Get to last phase. Last phase should be fun. Oh, he's healing. Heals. Oh my god. Okay, what? I hope nobody's having a seizure from this. If anybody's sensitive to bright lights, this is the time to look away. What is going on? Make it stop. Everybody's dancing. Mike, stop. Oh, oh, you died? And Amaral died? Had to wait 8 minutes for the server. Hypnosis, video that makes you sleep. The rave. Looks normal. Self sees this every day. Totally normal. Nothing to see here. Move along now. 73 gold. PvE drop. Where are the drops? What? Where are the drops? This happened to me where normal Aberoth, I died and then I killed normal Aberoth. I got loot. He died before Aberoth died. I got loot when I killed normal Abby after I died. Remember that, guys? I have that on video, I'm pretty sure. Might be Uber specific. Maybe it is. PoE2 loot confirmed. Oh, that was a good time. Here's servers. You gotta wait 10 minutes for the loot. Yeah. The server, that's the server tax. The server is taxing you for, taking too much server resources. Yeah, that's definitely something that should be fixed mid season. If the server is having problems, man.
Stand down or die.
Now I know what happens every time I get a lag spike. I'm gonna think of you, Das. Every time I get a lag spike, it's Das's fault. Uh-oh, Das is killing Uber again. Das is killing Uber again. Here's an 8-minute lag spike. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Filthy. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Hey, let me check out the Nemesis. That was a good time though. Thank you for sharing your build with us. That was pretty sweet. I have never heard of that. Never heard of that. Never seen it before in my entire life. And it kind of seems like something that would have been a thing even like previous patches. I don't think they changed anything with those interactions this patch, did they? Was this viable last patch as well? The amulet? Oh, okay, so you get penance on amulet or something. Self-curse? Self-penance, I see. That makes sense. So it is a new discovery. Nice. Oh, the sword was gigabugged, that's true. Oh my god, every season has so many bugs, dude. The sword was bugged for so long. What's the snapshot that you're talking about, Torque? I don't like snapshotting too much either. Like, there's snapshotting that makes sense, like the one we talked about earlier. The dot or what do you call it? Judgment. But I should have checked that chess piece before I banished it. Mistakes. I have regrets. Someone mentioned Snapchat. You're gonna talk on in the video. Oh, is that right? I didn't read the comments. Feel like having have fun with snapshot, but don't take it seriously. Exactly. Snapshotting is at best a meme. Oh my god, cemetery gates. Let's go, Pantera. Poison aura and minions are snapshot. You could snapshot AOD, you don't use it. See? Das is a ethical play right there. Some people like it. Minions can be snapshot since they die all the time from penance. I see. Boring and tedious. Which one? Snapshotting? Yeah, snapshotting is kind of annoying. I agree. It's kind of like it's too much work. I don't want that to be the optimal way to play. I don't want that to be encouraged because it's just it's very annoying. It's so annoying to actually go through and do. I really hope they clean that up, EAG, which they said they would, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried. The panacea is coming. Don't like that it has to have the effect of making it the stronger. Exactly, I agree. Should not be the stronger option. No, I agree with you. Totally agree with you. Look, we can agree on something, Thor. We've done it. We have done it. I love it. We can agree on a balance-related topic. Can you just stay in one place, bro? There you go. I thought we were in disagreement about balance, which is totally okay, by the way.
Stand down or die.
There you go. Let's write it on our whiteboard already. Level 90! Level 90! It's not our game. Well, I hear ya. But we can still have opinions about not our game. About it's our game to enjoy, not our game to design necessarily. But still our game to enjoy. We can say what we enjoy and what we don't enjoy. And to be fair, like I feel like my opinions are not always mainstream, so you know, whatever, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's fix it by season 3. Yeah, that's what I heard as well, the snapshotting stuff. Rune of Havoc. Thank you, good sir. How am I supposed to get over there? I think I went the wrong way. Why is this thing so fast?
I won't go back.
Woo! Did he dodge that? No, he didn't. He's dead. He's dead. He died. Oh, 19% chance to time rot. I wish the prefix was good, but not bad. Level 9, Great Helm. Bad affixes on it. They figured out for Falcon. Like what causing the bug or something? Why the dive bomb is doing too much damage? Is it bugged or is it intended though? You cannot snapshot. Oh, Falcon. Yeah, right. I see what you're saying. Well, that's because like it's not a summon. It's not a creature that you summon. It's a permanent fixture attached to your character, I guess. I don't know.
My brilliance is unequaled. Ah, my research wasted.
Hmm. Or resist watch. I'll pick one up. The poison bug one from last season, Perry figured out. Yeah. Cap. Everything's capped this season. There are a few things they forgot to cap. Shadow Falcons did not get capped. Gambler fallacy from the dungeon. What does that do again? Gambler fallacy. What's the thing there? Whoa, what hit me there? That was not nice. Oh. Yeah, I need to clean up these bastards. Whoa. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoa. Why not be Traitor's Tongue? Pretty bad one though. Can I just read my items, please? Time for rot on hit. If it was 30%, I'd enjoy it. Holy crap, that damage. Whoa, where did this guy come from? You got a 3 OP Traitor's Tongue? Perfect rolls for Lightning Shuriken? Then just randomly reroll to Warpath? How could you do that? How could you possibly do that? That sounds too good to be true. 3 OP Traitor's Tongue? That's insane drop. Oh wait, there's the chest. And a Gob Gob.
Stand down or die.
Another chest and another Gob Gob. Or maybe it's the same Gob Gob that I haven't killed yet. Ouch. Alright, with Gucci. Tier 7, Tier 6. Hey, I'm getting some interesting drops. Gambler's Policy. Health gain on crit. Gives you minus 5% crit, so you can get, if you get 200% crit, you can get an award. Not that much ward though. Is it? I don't know. I feel like it's not that much crazy amount of ward. Tier 6 int, not bad. Nom 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 nom. What am I doing with Anomaly? Okay, so I'll walk you through my plan with Anomaly. I've been thinking about a lot about Anomaly. I think that is where this build can get a good bump in damage, is by properly using Anomaly. And I've been studying how Anomaly works last couple days. And just give me one sec here. And I've been thinking about how to improve it. I think I have a good idea.
Stand down or die.
What did I miss back there? Glyph of Envy. Anomaly. Ooh, what was this chest? Celestial Prophet's Cache? Would you look at that? Tier 7, Tier 6 dagger. Double tier 7s, where are you?
Stand down or die.
Ouch. How did I miss this guy?
Stand down or die.
Alright, let me show you my plan for anomaly. So first things first, I think out of all the skills that we have, we can get the most out of getting plus skills in anomaly. So I definitely think tier 7 in anomaly on the helmet would be nice. Chance to apply time rot is also amazing though, so I guess it depends on what you get for a Leonine, a great helm. But yeah, once we have +4 to anomaly, and I need to move one over here. I think this is the ideal setup. So it accomplishes a few different things. One is you get 2 seconds of 50% more damage essentially on the enemy. Two, it kind of runs out the time rod damage and applies it just much faster. And it resets the duration apparently, but I don't know if that how that works with quicksand. I almost feel like this doesn't work correctly, but I don't know. But yeah, quicksand. Yeah, the redemption play. But yeah, quicksand. It makes it so that your time rod damage just ticks out within 2 seconds, which is why 2 seconds of mark of rod I think is enough. So this side of things, this I don't think does anything to the javelin time rods, because the most important thing is the javelin time rods. We don't care about time rods applied by anomaly. Those are trash. You don't want this exacerbate because it's local, it's not global. This, same thing, local stuff, garbage, useless. And then I don't think we need more points in quicksand. It already ticks it off within 2 seconds. And then on the right side, I think it's interesting here because this build, first of all, attack and cast speed, that's 20% more multiplier, right? If you look at our passives, obviously rod grip, 20% attack and cast speed is a 20% more multiplier. Ideally, we keep this 100% uptime. And then finally, 30% CDR. That applies to our javelin. That applies to literally every skill we have. This is a cooldown based build. So having CDR here, having CDR in the boots, CDR in the belt, even CDR in the passive here, I think that's the play. And then you have roughly 200% CDR. If you maintain 100% uptime on anomaly, that's 100% extra additional CDR, which brings this cooldown down to 5 seconds. And this is such a big damage boost, the anomaly, with the more multipliers, with giving you extra cooldown. And javelins down to 3 seconds cooldown. So really, mana becomes a bit of a constraint at that point. Once we get cooldowns low enough, I do believe mana will be a problem because everything is kind of mana hungry. So I think with this, my dream setup, I do feel like I'll have some mana problems. But other than that, Like we get ridiculous multipliers. We're running 75% increase at everything. Attack and cast speed. This is the sheet DPS, which doesn't include pen. It does include a bunch of stuff. Divine essences. Yes, we're definitely already using divine essences. We're already using divine essences. It's just the divine essence utility is a function of your max mana pool. Sorry, void essence, yeah. Anyway, that's what we're doing with anomaly. That is what we're aiming for. +4 in the helmet. And I think that will be where things get sweet. The sweet spot.
This is a mercy. Behold.
And you can see when I cast anomaly, his damage, or sorry, the damage from time rot gets applied instantly and it just deletes them. Oh, he applied invulnerability.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Come.
See, look at that damage. That's the power of anomaly. Right now, I don't have 100% uptime on it, though. I need the +4 skills.
This is a mercy.
And I need the CDR in the boots and belt.
Stand in my way. I did what I must.
The bastard.
Protect my people. Herod was weak. The chill of oblivion comes for you.
Oops. Should have dodged that. Good thing we have red rings. Insta pop. No, 40%. All right, give me 1 sec. Need a quick bio break. Maybe I'll go have a snack too. I feel like I've earned it after all that running I did today. Yeah, let's go for a snack break, guys. Get something yummy. Time for Nutella cookies. Almost. I got these weird, almost cookie-like things from Costco yesterday. They're like, I don't know, it feels like there's some taffy in there and some chocolate and some macadamia nuts. And they're kind of flattened, almost cookie, round cookie-looking things. They're all right. Feel a little bit processed, but you know, nowadays hard to avoid. And the taffy stuff really gets stuck in your teeth. Costco hits different. I know, right? You go to Costco, you gotta try stuff out every now and then, especially if they laid it out for you and they're giving you free samples. That's how we do Costco with the girls, you know? Me and the girls, we go hunting. Hunting for snacks. Don't have Costco in Australia. Really? It's such a big chain, I would have thought they would have expanded to Australia as well. You're missing out. You probably have a Costco equivalent, something that somebody that went to the US was like, look, the States have this thing. Let's just copy it, make it our own, and, you know, keep people happy. All right, let's throw one in here. What? That has to be Polyphia. They have such a distinct sound. You gotta recognize Polyphia.
Freedom at last.
Ow! Ow! What is going on here?
God! Hell! My research wasted.
Oz doesn't like American trains. We don't get the same prices, so value isn't the same. I see. Makes sense. So I Taco Bell left after 1 year. Noah buys American $2 tacos for $13. So didn't they do the math on supply chains ahead of time to be able to roughly estimate what is going on? Why is this thing jumping so much? Come on, stop it. Stop it. Is it not dead yet? Okay, finally. God, yeah. Oh, for you American folks, I tried Chipotle for the first time yesterday as well. I went and I got myself some Chipotle. That's a pretty big chain in the States, right? It was alright. I could go there again. The girls enjoyed their hard shell tacos. I mean, for a fast food chain, it's
My bread
decent enough.
unequal. I must break
What is this thing? Die already. It's super hard to jump into Australia fast food chains. We have really high standards with food quality and control. So what's an Australian fast food chain that you would recommend for me to try? I mean, if I were to visit Australia, I assume they haven't jumped the ocean and gone into Canada, especially. Maybe the States, but not Canada. Now, Chipotle is too expensive, hey? What happened, Chipotle? They had to raise their food quality standards after that salmonella scare. They're like, all right, we gotta spend more on... What is going on here? Just die already. No, that's the American stuff, though. I'm talking about a local Australian fast food chain. There are no... What do you mean there are no Australian fast food chains? How can... That's impossible. Australia is a big country. There's no way. Even if they're local to Australia and they have never left, you have fast food chains. That's like... How can that be possible? My brain can't fathom it. Do we have any other Australians here? I need second... I need a confirmation. I need a second opinion here. Is this truth? Roasted chicken place. What happened? Oh, it's the stupid silken tongue, dude. Giga lame. Anti-franchise law? How about donaires? You must have donaire shops. Like, I was trying to think of it from the perspective of, you know, in Bulgaria, we don't really have fast food chains either. I think. But it's a smaller country. Like, Bulgaria is just different. But we have donaire, little donaire shops. They're not chains. But we have little donaire shops all over the place. It's all American chains. That's hilarious. Australians like their food fresh, hey? Not from the freezer and heated up. We have Hungry Jacks, but it's all Burger King. Who's this guy? Level. Hungry Jacks is just Burger King. What am I doing here? Red Rooster.
Stand down or die.
Oporto and Drilled. Oporto isn't awesome. It doesn't have to be Australia only, but if it originated, if it started in Australia, that's what I mean. As long as it started in Australia, the origin story. Isn't Nando's Portuguese? Isn't Nando that chicken place from Portugal? We have Nando's here in Canada. Or maybe you mean Nando without the S at the end. It's just Nando, not Nando's. Tier 7 Elemental Critical Strike Chance. With some garbage fire aura on crit, dude. Don't want it.
Stand down or die.
Oporta is Australian made. Nice. So what is Oporta? Nando's is South African. Yeah, the peri peri chicken. Yeah, that's South African. Why did I think it's Portuguese? Yeah. Gaudium. I don't like the all res. Chicken at Oporto. Red Rooster is basic roasted chicken. Oporto is like Brazilian roasted chicken. Okay, so a lot of chicken. You guys like your chicken. You don't have burgers though, eh? Most of the fast food niche is filled by pubs in Australia. Interesting. So you don't have any burgers? So I've heard it quite a bit nowadays that the consumption level of alcohol is on the decline, and a lot of pubs are suffering because of it. I've heard that to be the case in a lot of countries. Is that the case also in Australia? And so these pubs might have a hard time. Oh yeah, Queen, let's go, Freddy. Let's go, Freddy. This is like the perfect thing to give to the turtle. Jungle Queens. It's like turtle heaven. What is this thing? Oh! What was that? Don't. Don't think it will be a real thing in Australia. Alcohol consumption still through the roof. Hey, heads. Welcome, man. We're chilling. I've had a busy day. Way too much sun. Way too much exercise. So just trying to keep my brain active until it's bedtime. Kind of exhausted, not gonna lie. Way too much sun today. My brain is fried. Just like Freddy, you know. I was having a good time. Didn't stop, that's for sure. Now we're chilling. Yeah, Freddy. What is this thing? You live in a town of 500, very small rural town, and you have 2 pubs? How do they stay in business? The entire town's population shows up? How about computer games? How have they not bankrupted clubs? That's my other question. I would never go out to a club if the alternative was playing computer games, you know? When faced between the choice of play computer games or go to a pub, it's an easiest choice for me. Ouch, ouch. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Why does he have a ballista? And why did he get revived? Chance to bleed. Interesting void pen and spell damage. Hey, we'll take that. The college town you went to college was pretty small, but not 500 small. I mean, for there to be a college in the town, that's already a requirement of, you know, a decent population. Because a college is not easy to maintain and to run. That's pretty sweet.
Stand down or die.
Insta kill. Look at this damage. It's a thing of beauty. How school there were like 180 of you graduating here. What do you mean? You said you live in a 500 small town. Oh, you moved there afterwards. I see. I got confused. Down, down, down. Lame. Kind of lame. Tier 4 though. What are we doing now? Lame. Alright, we're gonna do this thing. All people do out there is work, get drunk, and hunt wild feral pigs. That sounds like a delicious dinner, though. With a dog and a knife? What? Not even a ranged weapon? What is everybody's melee skill out there, dude?
Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. Rise, my
Melee weapons plus 500
aid me.
points.
This is a mercy. Shatter. I did what I
Two shot.
must.
Two shot.
Protect my people.
Boars. Yeah, boars.
Heorot was weak. An endless winter.
Big tusks. Yeah, can't they like skewer you, you know? If you're not paying attention, I guess. I'm gonna back out, bro. Do-do-do-do-do. Yo, that's not cool. Give me that armor. I need a higher armor number. Do-do-do-do. Those things are like, thanks. The dog will lug it on the ear/neck. wear it out. Then you walk in and stab in the front leg. Under the front leg, the heart. Wow. Yeah, what's this dog? I need to hear more about the protagonist of this story. You've had your leg ripped up by one of the boars with the tusk. It like skewered you. Oh no, I missed. Not a corgi or a chihuahua. Seal the sun gate. Where is the sun gate? It's supposed to be indoors in the tomb. Oh yeah, they put the sun gate in the tomb. Cattle dogs, bull, Arabs, mastiffs. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Got you. Okay. Bro, I was doing stuff. I hate these things that cast from like 3 screens away. So uncool. You know what? Let's just cheat a little bit. We're gonna do the thing. The envy thing. Down, down. Spirit barrage. Yeah, I know, right? Kind of obnoxious.
This is a mercy. Behold, the rage of winter. Rise, my
Running in
fallen
circles.
champions. Aid me. Shatter.
Even a German Shepherd can't do it.
This is a mercy. Do not stand
What?
in my way. Come,
Fail.
sons of Artor, aid me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting enough void essences.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in
What
my
is going
way.
on? Did I miss him?
Stand down or die. I did what I
Oh,
must
damn.
to protect
That was
my
annoying.
people. Heorot was weak.
German Shepherds are expensive, that's true.
Endless winter.
I don't know how much they cost either. I know French Bulldogs are giga expensive and extremely popular, given how expensive they are, and given that they just have a hard time with life. French Bulldogs are one of those things that if humans didn't exist, they wouldn't exist. One, they can't breathe. French Bulldogs said the French Bulldog versus them. French Bulldog, French Bulldogs, they can't breathe, man. I don't know if you've seen one in summer at like plus 30 degrees. They literally can't breathe. They just go. They just, yeah, it's a very scary sight. You're like, is this dog okay? I almost bought a French Bulldog once, but then I met the French Bulldog, the little puppy's father, when we were looking for a dog, actually. That was the one we were considering before we got our current puppy, Mr. Deckard Kane. But yeah, I met the puppy's father, and combined with the price tag on this dog, I was like, no way. So one, they can't breed. Second of all, they cannot naturally give birth. I think all French Bulldogs birth are C-sections, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I remember that being the case. So these things, man, they're here to serve us. Their greatest accomplishment is that people find them cute. I swear. Abominations. And I mean, the poor puppy didn't do anything wrong, you know? But yes, there's it's kind of scary. Abomination is not that far off the truth. Poor little things. Big would lift that thing so easy. Hey, Big Wolf. Hey, man, how you doing? What are you playing these days? What did I get? Blade, Bright Blade. Where is he? Oh, he's at the bottom. Your ex's cat, though? You'd be tempted to put money on that half feral house cat versus a feral boar? Yeah, I guess the... How did your ex train her to be such a fierce predator? What was the secret? Oh, dude. French Bulldog versus a boar. Mortal Kombat. Yo. Let's go. Okay, I'm using up all my envies. This is not nice. You killed Abby with Pally twice. Shaman Forge God. Uber Abby you're talking, right? Or just regular Abby. That's pretty impressive, man. Well done, well done. 2 Pally builds. Or maybe you're talking about normal Abby, I don't know.
Shatter. Behold, the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champion.
Try to put the laser on this guy. Take that. He brought his friends.
This is a mercy. I did what I must.
There you go, one pop.
Protect my people.
The cat was no jog. One day the little 10-pound cat killed and brought home 5 rabbits in a day? Did it like find their nest or something? 5 of them? Holy crap, dude. Oh, come on, bro. Where's my armor? All right. That sucks. You can normally move to another build. Gotcha. That's probably the right play. A lot of builds, Uber Abbey is kind of obnoxious for. I feel like it's a little bit over too, probably. Uber Abbey. Rabbit season. It was a half outside cat, and she would just come home with things she killed. Look what I have accomplished, master. Just look. Am I not the greatest cat ever? Or maybe it's just bringing it for later consumption. Not even to brag about it. Just for consumption later on. Sniped. Ooh, exalted swords. We gotta pick that up. She didn't even need to kill anything since she had all the cat food she wanted. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Maybe cats do it just for sport. Just to keep their skills honed. Whoa, you dodged my attack. How dare you. It's a little bit hot over there. Eberhead. Okay. Ooh, ramble on. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I gonna die? Is it gonna like bombard me? Ow. Barochio. Has anybody seen Led Zeppelin live? I feel like that would be pretty sweet. Led Zeppelin live. Back in the day, though. In their prime. Prime Zepp. Today he gave up 3 days farming rain in every imprint. And got 0 game turned back to boring game as it was before new season. Is this because they patched it? Yeah, it sucks, man. I am also looking for a second red ring with 1 LP. Ideally, the exact same one as this one. The patch was a little bit cruel for us that did not grind as much early. I literally had 0 interest and 0 patience to grind with that marksman build, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It felt boring AF. Marksman. Had no grinding appetite. What is going on, dude? Can this guy die already? Rumble on. Yeah, red ring from imprint today. Nice. So it's still alive, hey? Still alive. The imprint's still doable. It's just very low probability. Wait, what? Stun gate. Did it literally the day you finally found a red ring to imprint? Yeah, that was not ideal the way they did that one, but I'm not gonna complain about it too much. We're just gonna find a red ring, I guess. Gotta go and grind it out. You played 10 to 12 hours a day? Damn it, you didn't drop a red ring? I guess, wait. Oh, you were MG, hey? You're Merchant Guild? Because in COF, it's pretty easy to drop a red ring. You know? 3 OP peak. 2 OP Rain of Ranger, 3 OP Quiver, 2 OP Dex Boots. He dodged my attack. What a jerk face. Okay, don't move. Good. He got javelin through the face. I think this was a prophecy proc, yeah. This was an imprint proc. These 4 rings, that's an imprint proc. No, that's killing echoes. When you receive echo rewards, this one. This one. Place an armor jewelry, blah blah blah. Part of why you quit being MG? Yeah. I can understand why Red Ring would take so long on MG. Yeah. That sucks. I never thought about it from an MG perspective. That sucks. That legitimately sucks big time. I don't have anything to complain about as COF, because, like, I had an opportunity to farm that stuff up. I just didn't farm, because I was, like, bored of the marksman build. But for MG, that's pretty rough. That's pretty unfortunate. Never. Can't buy these items on MG because their value is more than the gold cap compared to. So do people not list 0 LP red rings? Like, you could get a 0 LP red ring, right? Zero LP red rings are 500 million? Holy crap. Whoa, this guy's not dead? I thought he would time right. Go to MG and try to find a ring for your 3 OP craft. We got half a week and a half ago. I see. In MG, you cannot buy 1 OP red ring because no one wants to sell one when the cap is 1.5 billion. Or whenever somebody lists one, it gets immediately sniped because people value it so highly. So it immediately sells. That's why you don't see them, because they've already sold. You tried marksman as an out and it was incredibly weak. True story. Wait. Can I get my armor already? I want to deal different echo. Whoa. One OP UK Ross. Slay the primeval dragon? What do you mean? Is it inside here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where is that coming from? Why are they putting it in the tomb? You only get phantom grips now. Yeah, I know. It's rough how they tricked us. How they rug pulled us. People were printing red rings early season. Like literal printage. There's a lot of enemies here. I'm a little bit worried. How many champions is there, dude? How did I not hit him? Take that, bastard. It's a primeval dragon. Oh. It's not a dragon. What is going on here? What is all that stuff on the ground? That hurts. Void pen and melee damage. Pretty bad roll on the melee damage though. Finally got a 3 OP Titan Heart. For your VK, it missed the slam. Oh, the 3 OP slam misses are just traumatizing, man. What? Slay the premier. What? Slay the dragon. Where is this dragon? I'm so confused. I think this is bugged. Yeah, I think this is bugged.
Stand down or die.
Oh, it was an ambush all along. And okay, let's go. We got level 92. Yeah. Do we want that? Tier 70, yes. Tier 6% life. Tier 5% mana. Wow. Hit the mana useless tier 4th mod. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, exalted item farming with like multiple tier 7s. It used to be not even a thing. Nowadays it's viable, so you feel like you're scamming yourself unless you go for double tier 7. The FOMO is real, man. The FOMO is real. What is this guy? He's dead already. La 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 la. Slow with void skill, that's pretty solid. 58 though. 7 vit is better. Plus 1 health. Plus 1 health. That is amazing. At least we can get builds going easy now with guaranteed 1 slam. That's true. Quality of life upgrade. And then for min-maxers, for endgame min-maxers, it's like, okay, here you go. You can roll the same item 15 times and miss 100 times. I'm going the wrong way. The 1500 health. Need a bit more. Need like 4k health to push 1k corruption. I think. Or at least one-shot everything kind of damage.
Stand down or die. I cannot be contained.
Ouch! Snipe! You, then I... Alright, let's go. There's more? Where? Okay. With how FP works, you can only really craft. Oh, Nemesis drops. Like actually craft, not swap mod and upgrade. Well, they're adding more tools to allow us to reroll like LP stuff. The turtle and such. So they're adding a bit of depth. It's good. In that regard. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Got him. Tier 7, tier 6. Alright. You got Mighty Flame, 3 OP, 1.5 weeks in farm. Fuel offerings for Slam spent 1.5 million favor farming at 700 corruption to get it done. Don't get one. Got the MG ring for Slam, farmed red ring put to imprints to sell. And only farmed After you've got it, they nerfed the imprints. Now you can't buy that ring because it costs 1.75 billion. Ouch. You almost need to like camp the MG in case somebody actually lists it. Sounds like it's very competitive. Kind of sucky. Okay, this time we're gonna get the armor, right? This time we're getting the armor, right?
This is a mercy. Behold, the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
A lot of RMT black market MG stuff.
This is a mercy. Do not stand. I did what I must to
Got him.
protect my people. Here I
No life search.
The chill of oblivion comes for you.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Break before me. Face me.
Almost dead. No armor. Oh, that's getting a little bit annoying. All right, let's cheat a little bit. We'll do one of these. No, we didn't get it. All right. With MG, they always find a way. Yeah. Where are all the 3 OP Titan hearts going? I honestly believe people are listing them and they're just getting insta-bought. Like, if it's such a in-demand item, there will be people that would rather have 1 billion, 1.5 billion gold than not. Guaranteed there will be people that would list these items. There's no way that they're just not listed at all. Can you stop, bro? I think this was also a, a thing here. Yeah, this one. Lost Cash, Viper Tail. Didn't get a 2 LP one though. So yeah, the 1.5 billion cap is bad for both the seller and the buyer because the seller isn't getting what they could be getting. And sometimes they're even choosing not to sell because they cannot get what they should be getting. And then for the buyer, it sucks because the item is never available. So it really distorts the supply and demand of the market. Not great. What? This has to be ginger. Nice. Didn't get anything good. It curbs our empties. Gold cap wouldn't be so bad if inflation wasn't high enough that you can hit it with non-best of the best items. Yeah, that's fair. This problem always exists in games with gold dupe. Did we get a gold dupe this season? Oh, they use those Path of Exile trading channels, eh?
This is a mercy. Behold, the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. I did what I must
Yeah,
to
Adam.
protect my people. Heorot was weak. An endless winter.
Look at that chunking, dude. Chunk.
The chill of a
Woven Island, there was gold stuff? What do you mean?
I can still fight.
No, stop. I just can't get the armor upgrade. Ah, that is frustrating. It was a fix after day one. After that, market prices went down. I didn't know there was another gold exploit. Druid almost there, sitting in town with 3k health and 5.2k war. Oh, the health regen relic, yeah. Not bad. That's pretty crazy. 5.2k ward is really solid. I think you could kill normal Aberoth with that setup. Because they really nerfed normal Aberoth a lot. They made him a lot squishier. And what skill are you running for damage? What's your damage source? The nerf to the actual Aftershock idols was rough. Having to find additional damage from somewhere. So you're running Earthquake? They need to cap at 100 billion, like in D4. I mean, I'd say just forget caps. Caps are dumb, man. No Earthquake's just the Aftershocks from idols. Okay. So you struggle on the DPS front, but survivability is probably not a problem at all. You can probably grind Abby over a long, long stretch. Everything on market will do 100 billion. I don't know. Would it though? If you have dupes, I guess. Okay, I want out of this timeline already. Please have mercy on me. RNGesus. RNGesus, please have mercy on me.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. I did what I must.
He did.
To protect my people. Heorot was weak. An endless winter.
Nice. Look, everything is max roll here. Max frostbite, max block chance, max this, nearly maxed endurance threshold. Where's my maxed armor, dude? What is going on? What is going on? Come on, this time, surely. Quick question. Am I taking the nodes on the bottom left? Yes. I think this is going to be my optimized setup. I need plus skills, though. I need to do... Yeah, I need to get a bunch of plus skills. $150 ticks from aftershocks. Yeah, it's not enough. I need enough. Wait, what? My code res has been 300. Sorry, 50% this whole time. 2300 health regen. Nice! Build player can get up to 5k? They buffed their health regen a lot.
Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. This is a mercy. Shatter.
What stunned him, by the way, there?
Did what I must.
How did he get stunned?
Protect my people. Heorot was weak. An endless winter.
No, they both health regen recently, didn't they? The numbers on health regen. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, come on. What is going on here? This is BS. We've done this stupid boss so many times. Ooh, 2 OP Rain of Winter. If only it wasn't a trash bow. Uh, 10 boss kills. This is just not working.
I must break free.
Spawn camped him. Poor mage. Got spawn camped. These maps are rough. We'll get it this one. It's gonna be 1% higher. Okay, if we get it 1% higher, we're gonna call it quits for this monolith blessing for now. For now. We'll go back to it another day, you know? Doing on Greyhound. Ouch, bro.
Freedom. Finally.
Ouch. Timer duration. That's a big item slot in though. Whoa! What is happening here? They're just deleting me. This is a pretty good helmet if I could change up the affixes. Like I need one of those. Okay, surely this time. Surely. You're on track of some fancy void meteor build with sacrificial ember. What? That sounds next level, man.
This is a
Proof of
mercy.
concept. I need to see a proof of concept. So I know it's not a meme. Is it a meme?
Rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand. I did what I must to protect
Yeah.
my people. Heorot was weak.
Oops.
The chill of oblivion comes for you! Oh, parsley!
I just can't hit it. Not sure what's happening here. Come on, let's go on more, I guess. One more. This is like playing Dota. One more, one more. You keep going on a losing streak, but you just feel like surely the next game is gonna turn everything around. Surely there's light at the end of the tunnel. Just like playing Dota, you know? You feel like Meteor hits hard with it, but you gotta stack the gloves buff somehow. Use static and lightning blast to stack it. Next time, surely we get it. Surely, surely, surely.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter.
Can't stop on a losing streak, right?
One champion.
Gotta finish with some sort of W. Yes. Yes, we don't give up. I've ended up
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my
back when I used to play a lot of Dota, especially Dota 1 when I was a teenager. I have spent multiple all-nighters because I have been on a losing streak. It's like, no, I can't go to bed on a losing streak. We keep going. We ain't no losers here. And we just, keep going and keep going and keep going. And then it's 6 a.m. and you're wondering, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
This is a mercy. I did what I must to protect my
To be fair, that was summer vacation, In between grades, you get the entire summer to play Dota. That's what summer was for, right? Or Diablo 2. It was Diablo 2 and Dota 1. Those were summer vacations for me back in high school, I guess. Good times. Didn't hear no bell. Yeah, that's right. Ah. Trying Expedition 33. Tired of the zero impact farm? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Let us know how Expedition 33 goes. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Tons of good stuff. All right, let's try again. I mean, we're not going to finish this on a losing streak. I mean, stream is not even... We have another hour to play anyways. Probably going to go to bed in about an hour. Come on now. Come on now. This is the time, right? This is it. From your experience, then, if you are on a losing streak, it's because of your stupid teammates that are terrible. It should... Yeah, definitely. It's definitely the teammates. It's not the fact that we're playing at 4 a.m. and we're extremely tilted. It has nothing to do with our mental state. It's all of our teammates' fault. I know exactly what you mean, Sauce.
fallen champions.
Been there, done that.
Me.
That's the way of the Dota.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my. I did
You
what
got
I
him.
must to protect.
Surely this time he's gonna give me the 55% armor, right? Please, bro. Please just stop torturing me. Ouch. Come on, give me now, give me. Unbelievable. I guess we keep going? How many envies do I have left? This is unreal. This is unreal, dude. What am I at? 124. I mean, we're still okay. I have never played HOTS, no. Heroes of the Storm, no. Never played it. But it's the same. Like, you don't understand. When you play Dota, there are no alternatives to Dota. There's only Dota. And all the other trash out there. Because, you know, it's a Blizzard game. I considered trying it for a second, but then I'm like, wait a second. Why would I play something that's not Dota when I can just play Dota? I was also severely addicted at the time, so... My Dota addiction was at an all-time high.
This is a mercy. Shatter. I did what I must.
Yeah, I hit him that time.
Protect my people.
What did you try about? What did you think about HOTS, guys? What's the verdict on HOTS? I know the Blizzard is gonna stop supporting it, you know. Tried it. It was awful compared to Dota. Oh, there you go. I'm lucky I didn't even try it. Lucked out on that one. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got something. Finally. I said 50 and higher, right? This is good enough. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, RNGesus. This is a win. This is like when you've played Dota all night long. We've played Dota all night long, and you're like on a 7-game loss streak, and then finally, at the end of the night, it's 5 a.m. and you're so wasted. Your teammates carry the entire game. You have like 25 deaths, but you somehow get the W. It counts, okay? It's a W. It's a W. We'll count it. All right. We move on to the next timeline. Are we looking forward to doing 300 million DPS? I mean, I don't need to look forward to anything. The DPS we're doing right now is already so far ahead of the DPS we did with Marksman. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. We're in a different dimension. All right. How is our armor doing? 65%. 5k armor. G, F, and G. I'm gonna pop one of these, I guess. Comparing VK to Marksman is wild. Yep. CDR is really strong for the build. Yep. I would like to have CDR in every slot I can get CDR. Not tier 7 CDR, but tier 5 CDR. 5 to 7 tiers doesn't scale very well for CDR. Oh, what is going on? So a video of a guy doing that much damage with Tamra VK looks pretty silly. Yeah, I have purposefully avoided seeing videos relating to Time Rot because I find sometimes we get good ideas from those videos, but sometimes we can just min-max and get a better result that way without looking at them. Or rather, maybe we try our own version first. And then once we feel happy with where it's at, we look at what other people did and think through what is better on our end, what is better on their end, and then evaluate if we should pivot. Must have been true gaming, yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you appreciate it. And sometimes we get it wrong. We've had situations where we've had the min-maxing not optimized as well as what other people are running. It's hard to beat all the big brains out there. Tons and tons of big brains out there. But that's when we pivot or transition to something that's the best of both worlds. What you want is the best of both worlds.
Stand down or die.
Can you imagine a duel? Can you imagine PvP in this game? Can you imagine PvP in this game? VK versus Marksman. Marksman's like running around, pew 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 pew, running around so fast, zooming around 100 gajillion move speed.
Stand down.
Pew 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 pew. VK shows up, bonk. The entire screen's dead. One erasing strike, boom, done. Game over. You're dead. Knowing making a good build is all about knowing which bugs to exploit easy. There is a little bit of that in Last Epoch, but I don't think VK has any. Sorry, I don't think Time Rod VK has any bugs going around. What do you go for? Crit prevention? Only blind from Abyssal? Right now, our crit prevention is not ideal. It's gonna be that helmet that gives you 85. It's gonna be the helmet. You know, Leonine, 82% reduced bonus. Like, this is ridiculous. This thing with a couple of points in here and we good. So that's gonna be the play. Especially when most of them have test realm access and figured it all out before the season. Oh yeah. I don't even bother touching those videos. Not even fun, man. Here we go. Gonna hit level 93 soon. Oh no, we gave him 25% all res. Ow, bro. What is slowing me down? I got deleted. That is less damage than I thought it would be. That is a pretty good deletion skill. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, that one is one you absolutely have to dodge. Interestingly enough, though, you can face tank it. 4k health is not that much. I mean, it's 400 corruption only, but still. It is tankable. I thought it was not tankable. What? Two for two. We're 2 for 2 with that one. Let's try again. Don't worry, we have so many gazes of Orobis. We can lose 2, don't even care. 0 cares. Can you just die already? There you go. My lightning res being a little low is not ideal. no, he's almost dead, dude. Come on, not again. Ah, he's gonna take out, dude. Come on. Some abilities are meant to be dodged. That's a good meme. They should add that as a tip. Stupid teammates. They should add that as a tip. Every time your loading screen shows up, some abilities are meant to be dodged. That's great. I like it. Oh, 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 oh. Can I have mana potions, man? Oh, not again! That covers a surprisingly large area. Come on, teammates. Carry me. Teammates, you're supposed to do more. Oh my god, dude. Let's try again. Too much sun today. I'm gonna blame it on the sun today. Uh-oh, I almost got... It's because I, like, closed the distance with him. Probably earlier than I should be. There it goes. First try, guys. Easiest fight of my life. You know when you win a really hard game in Dota, you're also supposed to type easy game or easy mid if you played mid and your mid opponent completely kicked your ass. You're supposed to type easy mid. I've noticed that a lot. My teammates really like to do that. They really like to type easy even when they, clearly had a hard time. Okay. Let's go. So these two are set. This one's okay. This is okay. It's only between these two. And quite frankly, these are the two that I want to farm anyways. I want a heart here and I want a BBC here. So let's do this one first. Get the slow chance a little higher. Yeah. Suppose I do. Don't judge me. Best in slot. Here we go. We're gonna find something here. Level 93, here we go. How nice. Can you guys chill over there? Tomb Guardian? Oops. 15 health and void damage. I think we're gonna use this. Oh wait, we have a lot of fizz res. We can use it later. Maybe. Hey, look at that. Items. I thought that was trash mobs, but turns out one of them was empowered or whatever. Nice. That's pretty good Weaver item. Look at that. That's pretty solid. Too bad I don't want to use it for this character. God damn it. Dodge rating? Why am I picking up 2 LP of those rings? I don't even know. Makes no sense. I already got a 3 LP. Don't need them 2 OP. I need to tank up just a little bit and then I could bump up difficulty level. I'm almost sad I only have 4 points in here. Oh, I have to get 5 points. Void and fizz damage taken -5. Oof. What a fail. We're gonna put that point next. Next level goes in there. Okay. How is Time Rot? Amazing. After coming from Marksman, this is like an absolutely pleasant experience. An amazing, beautiful experience. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That wasn't meant to happen. He dodged my hit? No, he got hit, I think. Okay, that's a bad corner to be in. What? That is not showing up correctly. That's tricky. Okay, let's do a few Lagons, get that slow percent to 100. Honestly, I could get some massive upgrades. If I got a tier 7 slow in my BBC, that would be a massive, massive upgrade. Okay, that is not cool. Can you stop it? Nice.
Stand down or die. Charge! My brilliance is unequaled! The judges will find you.
What attribute are you scaling? A good amount of dexterity. Dexterity is the primary attribute we're scaling. Because of the synergy with Javelin has dex scaling, but also BBC has dex scaling. So we pump dex. I'm running a tier 7 dex red ring. And it's not a meme. It is best in slot. Some of it is nice though. Some of it is nice, don't get me wrong. Wow. Void damage over time and time rod duration, that could be useful.
Freedom at last. Out of mana.
We need 5 points here. Especially because we convert a lot of elemental damage to void. Getting 5% DR to void is insanely useful. No, we're not putting tier 7 decks in every slot. For chest, the requirements are different. For helmet, I would not put decks as well. I'm just using this for now until I get the helmet that I want. I might put tier 7 decks in the relic, perhaps. Or the gloves, maybe. It depends. It depends. Right now, we're just very, very not optimized at all. There's a lot of room for optimization. Let me fix something on the website, on the last epoch tools. I need to move 1 point. All right, good. Fixed it. But yeah, we have so much room for improvement. I can see our DPS is going to scale to the moon. What are these blubbers? You're so slow? Nope. I would like to, in the near future, upgrade my weapon. I think we can get a ton of DPS increase. Probably like double our damage with a weapon upgrade. 200% slow is no joke. And I'm talking just a 1 LP BBC, not even a greedy 2 LP BBC. Just a 1 LP BBC to put us in a position to then wait for a proper 2 LP double tier 7 potentially. Gamba. But just even a 1 LP will be good enough for a bit. Got perfectly 1 LP BBC with perfect tier 7 slow chance. Nice. Jelly. That's pretty solid. That is exactly what I would like to get right now. Then one day we can consider getting a 2 LP, but honestly, it's such an insane grind to get lucky with a 2 LP. It's kind of unrealistic, to be honest. 2 LP, so you pretty much got a dream sword right there. Bestow Echoes. That's coming from here. Resonating Cleave. 4 hours of grinding. Nice. I'm gonna grind that after I finish up. Collapsing Horizon? What do you mean Collapsing Horizon, by the way? Oh! I see this thing. That's a good idea as well. If you spam that in Ending the Storm. Rune of Creation bug. What is that? Oh, 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 oh. Is this where you not always randomized? Dun, dun, dun. That one when I go put like 20 in a row. Nice. How about the 10 Harvey Echo? That's a bit of a pain though. Once I get my DPS up, I'll do it. The 10 Harvey Echo. Why do I have like 10 objectives? Wish you could do Orbis without resetting timelines so you can mass farm it together. Yeah. There is a map that gives you 5 Orbis into one though. Unfortunately, it also resets your Echo. But yeah, 5 Orbis in one is not bad. Look at this time run damage. Look at this beautiful damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did that do? They chunked me over here, man. If the creation bug works, you might even be able to test the exotic item on another OP weapon. Test it on trade with cheap LP. Yeah, we need to get volunteer scientists. You can always do the random Orbis in Echo's Weaver tree node as well. That's a good idea. The random Orbis in Weaver Echo tree. How frequently does this happen? I've never heard it much talked about it. Much discussion of it. 10 to OP Castrals. But you also need, I guess, any exalted armor will do actually, so you don't even need much resources. That also resets timeline? This resets timeline? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is... There's no way. Got one. 1 in 5, 1 in 10. That's not rare at all. I thought it would be a lot more rare than that. That is not rare at all to me. That's pretty solid, actually. I might do that when I get strong enough. Once I get like 5k HP, or let's say 4k HP, and double red ring and everything, the damage stuff happening, I might try that out. All right. One OP heart, pretty garbage. You forgot about the pop-up one. The gauntlet is Giga, the 10% increased drop rate on Omnis. The gauntlet is Giga?
Stand down or die.
What do you mean the gauntlet, sorry? Oh, the thing with the 5 Orbis one? Is that what you mean?
Stand down or die.
We look at everything die. Walking simulator, let's go. What is killing me again? Okay, let's go last one here. I do wish Javelin's AoE was a little bit greater. Not a single good amulet. Weaver Eraser Gloves with double tier 7 dot and cast speed. Just we. Oh my god, dude. That's actually phenomenal for this build. I mean, it's great. I think Atrophy is probably still better in a lot of different ways, but you could definitely use that and get a lot of value out of it. Even the cast speed is solid. Congrats, congrats. Not bad. Still think 2 OP Atrophy is better though. Man, that's a really bad drop. I got 20 eyes, 1 eyeballs. So you're comparing it to Atrophy? Atrophy is better? Well, to be fair, in a fully optimized setup, yeah, I think Atrophy is probably better, but if you're leveling still and you're progressing the build, that glove is amazing still.
The dragons rage for nothing.
Oops.
No escape.
I need more mana. More mana. Really, eh? The game is just trolling us today. Alright. Don't do this to us, game. Give us something nice. Hey, you know what? I should check how much favor do I have. 400k favor. Maybe we should spend some of that favor. Yeah, let's go invest. Actually, let's finish this echo first. Destroy all soul spires. Alright. Oh, it's a bit hot in here. You're 7 slow on hit, man. In the bow, we wanted a 200 sword. Okay. Should we try an Aberoth fight? Like normal Abby? With our trash gear? I think it would be hilarious. With trash gear. Time Rod scales off with skill multipliers. As long as they say damage over time or just more damage. If it just says generic kind of language like that, more damage. That applies to dots as well. Basically, as long as it doesn't specify melee damage, for example. If it says more melee damage, then it won't apply to your Time Rod. If it says more hit damage, same thing, doesn't apply. What is hitting me, dude? Can you guys chill? We're gonna pop another heart. Ooh, I have another heart right here. Doesn't that mean that any stack applied not from javelin will deal less damage? No, they actually, I think, patched this recently with the last, I think maybe even this current season, in that it picks the highest damage tick applicable at the time. So you're fine. That was a cool new update that they added. It does not overwrite. I know, right? Isn't that amazing? I loved when I read that. Because, like, why would you want to overwrite your own damage? That's such a stupid mechanic. So I love that they corrected it, that it doesn't overwrite your own, you know, best in slot damage. We need that for Brand of Deception. Does Brand overwrite? I thought nothing overwrites. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong and everything overwrites. I need to look this up. Maybe that was in Path of Exile. that they added. Nah, usually Path of Exile doesn't give you quality of life like that. Never mind. It has to be Last Epoch. Stop it. That guy's such a jerk. Brand overrides. Maybe that's a bug. That sounds like it shouldn't be the case. I don't know. That's just bad gameplay. Bad quality of life, you know? I feel like it shouldn't do that. I agree with Frozen. That should not be how it works. Jonathan Finger, man. Right. Poor Jonathan, man. I think I respect Jonathan. He's trying hard to make a game that he thinks is good. He's very passionate about the project. I respect the passion. I respect the hassle. What is this? Have I heard of 20,000 word self-penance warlock? Somebody shared a video of that with us today. It was hilarious. It lags the game. The project, the vision. Yeah, we saw the self-penance warlock vision thing today. It's kind of funny. Great meme. 10 out of 10 meme right there. It seems very hard to play, so if you're taking it seriously and not just like a meme, you're gonna have a rough time with all the lag. Let me pick up this thing. Okay, let's go, Eucharos. Give us something nice soon. You had 49 decks, so you had no other option but to complete the story. To get your 50 decks. I also completed this story. Actually pretty early with this character. Ouch! Fixed 50 decks for BBC. It doesn't it doesn't round, right? Like it applies it on decimals as well. Pop. The only thing that makes me sad about this BBC build is if we ever want to run BBC or something else, like let's say a rogue build, the one that we're making here is going to be unusable. Tier 7 slow, man. What is a rogue going to do with that? Void pampered 5 dice. Fair enough. Yeah, you gotta get that. I mean, it's also a super easy fight. Killing that Marjasa. Okay, let's bump it. Let's do an envy or two. Oh crap. Overdid it. Is this like not shuffling anymore? I feel like we're not on shuffle mode. On the playlist. Yeah, it is shuffling, I think. I was just like, how did we run into 2 Metallica in a row? Skill, your link didn't work, Skill. Your link was lacking at the end. You didn't click save. You didn't click save. You gotta click save again, I think. That didn't work. Got him. Look at this dead dragon. This area is kind of difficult to fight because all the goop on the ground. I'm not comboing my stuff correctly. That's better. Oops. Oh, I didn't get anything. Oh, god damn it. Come on, man. Orange juice is not very kind today. Saved it now. There we go. And I have to click actual. Oh, you have void damage in the weapon. I think tier 7 slow is better on the weapon. Your gloves are hilarious. Those gloves are hilarious. What? 3 LP Blood of the Exile? Excuse me? 3 LP? What is these boots, dude? That is filthy. Flames of Midnight. Interesting. Your chest piece is interesting too. I like it. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. I'm missing a lot as well, don't worry. My setup is so scuffed. What do we put in the 1 LP atrophy? Tier 7 hybrid health? Yeah, Tier 7 hybrid health is alright.
Stand down.
Not bad. Not a bad option at all. If you really need dexterity to hit like 180 for red ring, it's an option, but if you already have your 180 for red ring, I don't worry about it. And prioritize other stuff. 25 exo mage map to get plus skills. I need a helmet with plus skills actually. What is going on? Why did he not lose health? Sometimes things bug out. Or I guess my javelin doesn't proc, doesn't hit him. So close. I think that's good enough though. I mean, I'm not gonna bother for 1 percentage point. Maybe another day. Damn. Oh, look at that. All the 20% auras as well for another build. 99% slow. Nice. We've done it. Nice. Huge upgrade. Huge. So now we can actually go and enjoy farming another timeline. Too bad Symbol of Demise is trash. Yours is also 99%? Yeah, I don't think... Not right now anyway. We can fine-tune later. Let's go ending the storm. Could use a little bit more mana to be honest with you. According to your current data, which is none, there's a 100% chance that it will work. You gotta science it out, Softs, for us, for science.
Stand down or die.
Let's get level 94 tonight. We're getting 94 tonight. Decided. I have to say though, I am not bumping this corruption. The Lagon Harby, The lag on Harvey is a nightmare. There's not enough room to maneuver there.
Stand down.
Even this corruption is a bit high, to be honest with you. Yeah, probably the right play is to actually run Collapsing Horizon. I like that play. If Utopia Anchor is Monopoly for this build. I disagree, actually. So I did a bunch of thinking last few days. I don't think Anchor is the play. I've changed my mind on that. I don't think Anchor is optimal for this build. There's one item, there's one other relic that is better. Yeah, Twisted Heart. Because the cast speed from Twisted Heart, that's 1/3 of the requirements to get % more damage, right? So you can think of 15% cast speed like 5% more damage if you divide it by 3, you know? Just to make things simple. It's not exactly equivalent, but you can think of it that way. A 15% cast speed, 5% more damage. And one sec. If you run Bleeding Heart, like I am planning on doing, Bleeding Heart gives you 15% attack speed and 15% throwing attack speed. I mean, obviously max throw. Which is the other side, which combos well with that relic. So together the amulet plus the relic combo into 15% more damage. You know what I mean? So I think that's the play for me.
Stand down.
And also 20% more health is insane. 20% more health is just insane to get on Twisted Heart. Massive, massive boost. It's the same level for legendary potential as the other relic. Any reason for skipping tombs and cemeteries? Honestly, I'm not farming them right now. Don't really get too much value out of them. I'm trying to get stability. That's my priority right now, is get stability so I can proc the boss fights. So I don't have a great use for the tombs and cemeteries. They don't progress any of that. They don't help with that. They get a little bit of stability, but it's just not worth it. You want to avoid red rings? If you fix them properly, you use Twisted. Well, the other relic also gives you strength. They both give you strength. So in terms of stats, they give you the same amount. There's no difference there. Another question, what is health leech in the VK tree? What's the difference with damage leech? Health leech, I think, is generic and it applies to any sort of damage, I guess. I'm not sure. That's a good point. Why would they word it different? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's kind of weird. Good catch. Okay, we're hitting level 94 this run here. Wait, what's spawning all these things? And why are they not dying? Where's my level? There we have it. Chest?
Stand down or die.
Ouch. What is this? Where did 15 champions come from? Okay. You are a jerk. You're healing them, I think. Got him. Nice. Timer at 23. Not enough. Alrighty. We're gonna pop 1 point. Consistency in 2 clips isn't one of the strong suits. Trying to get more leech, but I guess you get leech, some leech rate. It's a narrative value to any source of leech. I believe that if you have none of them, the node gives nothing. I feel like it's a pretty weak node anyway. Like, if you're looking for leech, this is not the one you want to go for. This is a good node. To get at 5 points is not bad. 20% leech rate is not insane, but it adds up. I don't know. This is my only source of leech currently. Alright, let's make a boss fight happen. Let's do 1 added storm. Oh, it's plus res, eh? Fine, I'll do it.
An ocean above, an abyss below. Come! Entertain me!
That was pretty quick so far. Keep in mind my cold and lightning res are not good. These waves can hit pretty hard. At least they used to. I don't know what's going on here. Guess my armor is making a difference. Here we go.
Is that the best you can do?
Let's see if we can take this Harvey out.
Leo
Kind of
was
annoying.
right not to trust you. Dodge this!
Yeah.
Dodge this! Waves of darkness! Such a bore.
Ouch! Okay, that's not good. Got him.
You are nothing.
Here's another one. Pretty bad time rot. Damn. Pretty crappy time rot. Do I have a good sword actually? Something worth slamming? 73. 14%. I suppose I can re-roll these. Yeah, I can re-roll these. And the void pen is bad. 92 bad void pen. 58 good void pen. These are a nightmare to farm actually. That sucks. Yeah, these are pretty nasty. Farm. This one is slammable. 18% health, 16 strength, 16 cast speed. I think I'm gonna slam it. What do we slam this with? We have a few options. Tier 7 dex or tier 7 cast speed. However, cast speed only becomes better once we itemize the amulet as well. Right now it's just we're not there yet. But I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get a better version of this item anyway. LP2? These are all pretty bad. This is actually pretty damn good. No, I don't think Nihilist is best to slot. I mean, it has a lot of potential. There's a lot of benefit to Nihilist as well. I keep going back and forth between Nihilist and Bleeding Heart. Can you reroll empty LP items with field LP legendary items? Yes, you can reroll. Yeah, you can reroll. For example, I could waste this Black Blade, just destroy it, sacrifice it to reroll my other Black Blades. One of these 1 LP ones, for example, I can reroll. You're testing all the knowledge in Java, and it's like none gives more damage besides the overtime. Right. Oh yeah, that's the case, yeah. It's this 300, this 20, and this 100. Still a lot though. Yeah, you have to reroll them using the turtle, I think. I can't remember. Maybe not the turtle. No, not the turtle. Yeah, I don't remember. Too tired to remember right now. That's a lot of health too. Even more armor. More damage. This is straight up a lot better. I'm actually using this at 0 LP is an upgrade. Sure, we lose some endurance, but who cares? Who cares? Uh-oh, unique boots are maxed out again? Let's clean up a bit. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is silly. Let's do some cleaning. Stealth. Why am I picking up these razor falls? What is this? Trash. Okay. 3 LP at Terrace Path. Nice. Forgot I had that one. 3 OP Dark Stride. Alright, that's pretty good. 3 OP Strides, I know, right? I know, right? Three OP Dark Strides, a good rolls too. I mean, the void damage is not great, but you got double tier 7 MS CDR ready for them. Oh my god. Filthy, filthy boots. Alrighty. I think it's the right time. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Any raid recommendations? Is there anybody streaming right now? Let's go find out. Pretty good leveling today, though, I must say. We're level 94. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I would rate Chuckles, but he's playing Reign of Winter Heartseeker. I can't do it. I can't do it. What's there to fix for Jav? There's there's no bugs there, is there? There's no what do you mean before they fix it? Dun, 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 dun. What's this guy playing? Warden of Winter Hardcore solo account found. Alright, let's give it a try. You got two of those, you mirror them. That is amazing. Hey, I would give you those dark strides if I had one of those. You know, I would trade you one of those dark strides for one of those MS CDR boots. If we play and we get a what do you call these things? Obsidian things. I don't think I need it, to be honest with you. The dark strides. They say some overtuning things about VK, so no, there's no bugs, man. If there are no bugs, it's not getting adjusted. You're fine. You are fine. If they made the decision to not fix what do you call it? Falconer, we're fine. There's nothing to worry about. I have zero concerns about things getting patched. They've made their stance very clear. All right, we're gonna go raid Warden of Winter. He's playing a Sentinel as well. Oh, I like the build. It's some sort of javelin spam. Like, yeah, it looks funky. Let's go check it out. See if it's powerful. And it's also a hardcore solo account found, so that's cool. They say with spear. Yeah, javelin with spear. All right, let's go check it out. You guys are the best. Let's figure out what we're gonna stream next. I don't know, honestly. I gotta see what my schedule looks like next few days. Worst case Wednesday, but I'm definitely gonna be continuing to optimize this character. Even if I'm not streaming, off stream might optimize, we'll see. Just depends how busy I am the next couple days. I will try to sneak in one stream, but finished Wrath? What do you mean Wrath? 2-minute showcase. Showcase, send it before we raid. Quick though, I gotta get some sleep. I'm so tired. So tired. Okay, let me check this out. Way too much sun today. Wrath, crit 600 corruption test. All right, let's see. What is this load screen? 2 minutes of load screen. All right. I like how you're using Nihilus and still evading no cares. Oh, I can't take it. Why do you have your map up here? Can't take it. Put your map underneath you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You did it mid map. Skip the boss. Okay. Skip the boss. This is, by the way, so this is around 600 corruption. So that's pretty good. And yeah, you said in the name as well, 600. Smack. Oh, load, boom. One hit, 60% health. Boom, dead. Two hits. You two-shot a 600 corruption boss. Oh, here we go. Harvey. Soften them up, bam. That's the softening them up. Ooh, look at that crit. Look at that crit. 6 million damage crit. Smash. Two hits again. That's nice. That's nice, man. That's nice, Michelle. I like it. I appreciate it. That's a big bada boom if I've seen one. How much higher does it go? How much room do you have for improvement? Respect. That's solid damage. How about normal Aberoth? How many hits? It's realistic min-maxed. Okay. How many hits on normal Aberoth? 90 mil max crit on damage. That's pretty solid. Bit of a setup, but okay. Send me when you test it on normal Abby. I'm curious. I think it's gonna be like 4 or 5 hits normal Abby, maybe. I don't know. Maybe less. I don't know. But Uber Abby is not viable, right? You're gonna have problems with leech. If you go 4 seconds or 3 seconds or whatever without leech, you think viable Uber? It's gonna be a pain though. Over leech, right? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Okay, I gotta get some sleep, guys. I'm dying here. Not gonna lie, kind of exhausted. GG's everybody. Night night. Let's go raid Warden of Winter. See what he's up to. Oh, Event Horizon. It's hilarious. I like it. Event Horizon game. GG everybody. Good night. Have a good night and good 3 souls.